Hi, hello, welcome. Hope everyone's been having a good Sunday. Or, whatever day you might be watching this, if you're watching this in the future. My day's been good. Did a little bit of, outdoorsy work. Got to enjoy the nice, cooler weather. It finally cooled off a bit. After raining like hell twice. Because, that's what happens this time of year. It's storm season. So hope everyone's been doing alright. We're gonna hop into Skyrim. For those who missed the last time I streamed this, I got an Elder Scroll. I got a fragment of creation that was made in and out of time. And Mario led me to it. I mean Parthenax. You know what I mean. So we're gonna get into it. And, we're gonna have fun. I'm going on a nice little adventure and, see what else happens. Let's do it. Just gonna... Still only one crash so far. That's so far. Okay, yeah, audio levels are good. Yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm doing good. Like I said, I did some outdoorsy stuff, so I got to enjoy the nice weather. And revel in my outdoor accomplishments. And then proceed to take a nap. I will eventually do this quest. I will eventually do it. Purely for the sake of collecting the sword. Okay, if there's nothing I need to do here. Have I trained this level? I think I've trained this level, but let's check real quick. I can check real fast. I don't remember if I trained in this level. I probably did, considering how far along that bar is. Well, get right up close to that helmet. You gotta see the details. Hi, everybody's least favorite character in this game. That was Nazim.
Do you hunt? The plains outside Whiterun are right.
Nobody likes Nazim.
All I can think about is my son.
Nazim's kind of mean.
They say that he was killed
His holy word.
To put it in a way that is easy to understand, Nazim is, as one might call it, a pretentious asshole.
I'd be dead if not for Vignar.
You've been a good friend to me. I'll show you what I can about protecting yourself.
Okay, yeah, I did. Okay, cool. That got me up to
Until
where I
next
need
time.
to be with heavy armor, so that way I can get the fun little perk to have it weigh nothing, so that way I have more carry weight to carry more things, like more bones and scales from dragons, and funny colored rocks. that I use to make into bows and stuff. Throat of the world. The world has a throat, and I am climbing up it. That's it. That's the whole bit. There's nothing else. Okay, so it did autosave here. So you have it. You have the scroll.
Vit, the Kell.
I love how he's just kind of waiting there. He's just kind of chilling out over here. Yeah, we're just gonna...
Tidkrech Kalos.
Yes, I'm aware.
Shudders at its touch.
I will make an attempt to get it.
There is no question. You are doom-driven. Kogan Akatosh. You have it. The Kell.
I must restart my entire line of dialogue.
Kalos. Time shudder.
Typical Skyrim mannerisms, you know? Okay, so I gotta read this bad boy right here, right? I mean, if I can't secure one, I can always wait until they restock them. Shouldn't be too bad. Because then I can just kind of try to budget it out over time. Because, like, there's not going to be a lot out for it, and everything that's going to be out for it is stuff I already have and can just upgrade to when I get it. So that's good. And a lot of those upgrades to the Switch 2 variant, I think a lot of them are going to be free. I'm still going to get Legend ZA, though. Regardless of which version I get, I'll still end up with the Switch 2 version at some point. Alright, let's read this bad boy and, acquire knowledge. We're going to acquire knowledge and experience via psychokinetic bridge with a scroll made from creation.
At its touch. There is no...
Yeah, cool story, Parthenax. I'm doing this. Ah, yes. Oh, gotta remember to put on the nostalgia filter.
Gormley! Running out of time. Battle!
Today, Alduin's lordship will be restored.
Is that so?
But I honor your courage. Krithwolf Akrin. Die now in vain.
Yeah, this is a flashback. Yeah. This is what happened here. Last time Parthenax described that the Nord heroes used the scroll to cast Alduin forward in time. So what I am looking at is how that happened.
A glorious day, is it not?
Have you no thought beyond the blooding of your blade?
No.
What else is there?
Battle below goes ill. If Alduin does not rise to our challenge, I fear all may be lost.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Alduin hang back? We've staked everything on this plan of yours, old man.
He will come. He cannot ignore our defiance. And why should he fear us, even now?
It's Alduin.
You blooded him well. 4 of his kin have fallen to my blade alone.
But none have yet stood against Alduin himself. Golf, Sori, Birka.
They did not have Dragonrend. Once we bring him down, I promise, I will have his men.
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength.
He is practically
Which
god
is why
level.
I brought the Elder Scroll.
No, hey, I have that.
We agreed not to use it.
I never agreed.
I never agreed to shit,
right.
bro.
Not needed.
We will deal with Alduin ourselves. Hear it now.
We shall see soon enough. Alduin approaches.
So be it.
Hin hind paliv, zuu hindan.
Yeah, man.
Let those that watch from Sovngarde envy us this day.
What have you done? What twisted worlds have you created? Tar this sparks, my teeth to his neck. But first, dear Kumar, die in terror, knowing your final fate. To feed my power when I come for you in Sovngarde.
If I die today, it will not be in terror. Feel the first time, worm. In your eye. Skyrim will be free!
Oh shit, she fucking dead.
It's no use.
Hold Alduin on the wing. Sister Hawk, grant us your sacred breath to make this contract.
She fucking
firm.
died.
Be gone, World Eater. My words with older bones than your own. We break your perch on this age and send you out. You are banished. We shout you out from all our endings unto the last. You are banished.
Work. Did it.
Hooray.
Yes, the World Eater is gone. May the spirits have mercy on our souls.
You just sent him, like, so far into the future, bro. You don't even understand. It's now my problem. I have it. The funny shout that makes Durgan go, "No, I don't want to go down." This is gonna be fun.
Anuki nakip silesur. My belly is full of the souls of your fellow mortals, Dovahkiin. Die now and await your fate in Sovngarde. Lost Funt, you are too late, Alduin.
I love how no music plays. That's like a casual glitch that happens with this.
Yours has waned. Joyfully perish with your mortal friends. You will pay for your defiance. Picked up the weapons of my ancient hurt him while he is Please move, Dovahkiin. You have become strong. But I am Alduin, firstborn of Akatosh, Malagi Zoklat. I cannot be slain here by you or anyone else. You cannot prevail against me. I will outlast you, mortal.
Goodbye. Don't forget to write. We did it. I made him land. He's just like, cool story, bro. I don't care. So that's it. He's just gonna, like, hang tight there. I mean, that's fine. I can just, like... Because, like, there's an occasional... It's, like, not even that big of a bug. But, like... Every once in a while, that flashback scene happens, and it just disables all the in-game music. So, usually you have to reload to get it to work again. That's been a bug in this game for as long as the game has existed.
Lot Congrach, you truly have the voice of a doe.
Goodbye. I ascend. I ascend. I ascend. Goodbye, Dovahkiin. I'm just like... He's so far away that I can't hear him talk. Oh my god, this fucking game. Like... I'm out. Goodbye. I will... I will fly in circles up here. Don't mind me. Oh my god, this fucking game. I love when this happens because it's so funny. Here. I'll give him a moment to see if he fixes himself. No, there he goes. Alright. So are you done? Are you done with whatever you were doing?
Dremyolok, greetings.
He just, like, greets me like nothing happened there.
Yes, this was ages ago, you understand. There were more of us then. Before the Bruniki, the Akaviri came and killed all my Zema. I used to visit him from time to time, nearly crazed by loneliness and captivity. Tiraz Sivaz. He did not even remember his own name. I do not know how he came to be caught, but the Bronyun, the Jarl, was very proud of his pet, Pak. The Hofkossayun has been known as Dragon's Reach ever since.
And that's how Dragon's Reach Keep got its name.
Sum Ark Mora.
See, because Dragon's Reach used to be the home of a Jarl / king. God, I don't remember his name off the top of my head. But, it was King Olaf One-Eye. And, he captured a dragon in that castle, and that dragon's name was Numenex. They touch on that in the Bard's College quests, but, like, that's something you have to go out of your way to find. Which I'll be doing the Bard's College stuff because there are quests that give me, like, skill increases. Hi, it's me.
Everything all right?
No, nothing is alright. A dragon got away. Did the music still not come back? Yeah, I don't think the music really came back. Yeah, sometimes it takes a couple of tries to, like, reload that and get the music to play again. Meanwhile, giant rat.
One of the new servants? Remember that I like my meat rare.
Okay, so the music isn't coming back. Let's try quitting to the main menu and then reloading it, because I think that might just, like, reload everything. I love bugs. They're not bugs, they're features. Once you've helped someone, they will like you. Hooray! So if I help people, they like me. Okay, yeah, the music's just not happening. Why music no work? Yeah, I'll just keep going. If it comes back, it comes back. If I have to reload the entire game from the Switch menu, I will do it. Hi.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
I need to trap a giant fire-breathing lizard upstairs.
I must have misheard you. I thought you asked me to help you trap a dragon in my palace.
Bro, did I stutter?
I'm sorry, but I can't do it. We'll just have to keep fighting the dragons as best we can. What you're asking for is insane. Impossible.
Yeah?
You want me to let a dragon into the heart of my city with the threat of war on my doorstep? There must be another way. The risk is too great.
No.
Alduin, the World Eater himself. But how can we fight him? Doesn't his return mean it's the end times? I don't know about such things, but I heard the Greybeard summon you. That's good enough for me. Now what's this nonsense about trapping a dragon in my palace?
I want to trap a dragon in your palace. It's that simple.
I want to help you, Dragonborn. And I will. But I need your help first.
Of course.
Ulfric and General Tullius are both just waiting for me to make a wrong move. Do you think they will sit idle while the dragon is slaughtering my men and burning my city? No. I can't risk weakening the city while we are under the threat of enemy attack. I'm sorry. Then I would be glad to help you with your mad dragon trapping scheme, but getting both sides to agree to a truce will be difficult at this point. The bitterness has gone too deep.
I mean, it is a war.
What of the Greybeards? They are respected by all Nords. High Hrothgar is neutral territory. If the Greybeards were willing to host a peace council, then maybe Ulfric and Tullius would have to listen.
Tullius isn't a Nord, is he?
Aye, Dragonborn. Maybe you can stop the dragons, and this war into the bargain. Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
Fun fact, if you've completed the Civil War side quest stuff, you don't have to do this quest at all. Because, you know, the war's over. If you've completed it. But because I haven't, you know, I gotta go make peace with everybody. I gotta make everybody hold hands and become friends. Everyone shall become friends. Okay, yeah. The game music is not coming back at all. I'm gonna save. And I am just gonna reload the entire game from the menu. Takes 2 seconds. I'm not gonna count that as a crash because technically the game has not crashed. Not since the first time. But sometimes reloading the entire game can fix things. The age-old turn it off and back on again. Fixes almost every problem under the sun. I say almost because there are some things where that might not fix. Like, say, if it explodes, then it would never fix that. Yes, we gotta get the obligatory... Yeah, you can use Joy-Cons with this version. There it goes. That fixed it. I mean, I kind of am too. You know, birthday coming up and everything. Birthday coming up, game console coming out. All that fun stuff. It's going to be a pretty busy month. It's a beautiful shield that I never use. Because that's a light armor shield. That wouldn't protect me from a fly. Okay, well now that we fixed the music, which took closing and reopening the game for reasons. I heard one of them practicing shouts. Well, how nice of them. Well, I get to talk to Arngir about hosting a peace council, because, you know, I haven't ended the war yet.
Alduin? We heard the Dragonren shout from here. You defeated him? I feared as much. I thought it was him we saw flying east after your battle.
They were down here watching?
What is overlooked in the Dragonborn is not permitted to any other followers of the Way of the Voice. You misunderstand our authority. The Greybeards have never involved themselves in political affairs. I see. The dragon will lead you to Alduin, but without the Jarl's help. Paarthurnax has made the decision to help you. This is the road we have to walk. Even the Greybeards must bend to the winds of change, it seems. So be it. Tell Ulfric and General Tullius that the Greybeards wish to speak to them. We will see if they still remember us.
Hooray!
Breath and focus.
I get to talk to war leaders. And we get to hold hands and be friends. Nothing could ever possibly go wrong. Well, because I've discovered Solitude first, it'll just be easier to talk to Tullius first. Because, you know, General Tullius. Oh, stretch. Whew, there we go, nice and loose. I'm ready to go beat up dragons. I wanna say yes and no. Because, like, I'm not specifically streaming on my birthday, but it is right after Monday, because it's on a Tuesday, and oftentimes when I stream on Sundays and Mondays, it goes past midnight where I'm at, so it will go into my birthday. I don't think I'll be specifically streaming on the day of.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
I think you're bullshitting.
You'd be insane to... Are my men now giving free rein to anyone who wanders into the castle?
Yes.
Do you have some reason to be here, citizen?
The Durgan.
Have we? Oh, of course. You were at Helgen. One of the prisoners, if I recall correctly.
Yes, I was there for that. Several streams ago.
Hadvar's alive. I hope that's true. He's a damn good soldier. But he hasn't reported in yet, so he can't exactly confirm your story.
He hasn't come back here in the whole time I've been out on adventures.
I suspect we might have use for someone resourceful like you. Not many survived Helgen. Besides, I'm sure your being imprisoned was all a terrible misunderstanding.
That's not what my scouts report, sir.
It's the timing of that. I'm sure your being imprisoned was a misunderstanding. That's not what my scouts report.
The Greybeards. What do those old hermits want with me? Why, there's nothing to discuss as long as that traitor Ulfric is in arms against his rightful emperor. They are getting to be a problem, but I wasn't sent to Skyrim to fight dragons. My job is to quell this rebellion, and I intend to do just that. Dragons or no dragons.
What are you doing?
Fair enough. We're driving the Stormcloaks back well enough at the moment, but we're already overstretched. That's what comes of trying to win a war with a bare handful of legions. If the Emperor would just give me the reinforcements I've requested.
Oh, okay, so I can ask about that.
Most of the Legion is tied down on the border with the Aldmeri Dominion. The Emperor can't afford to risk weakening Cyrodiil's defenses. From the Imperial City, our war here is just a sideshow. An interlude before the main event against the Thalmor resumes. Yes,
so,
fine.
That's
I'll come
an interesting
to the
bit of
Greybeard
information.
Council, for all the good it will do. It's not a cause, it's a rebellion.
Call it whatever you like, General. The man's going to
So that's essentially saying that they're still kind of at war with the Thalmor.
Mind yourself in my city, lass. This here axe in full swing is a right terrible sight.
Just like me shouting at big flying lizards that can breathe fire and ice. Seems we have something in common. We're both terrifying in our own rights. See, I love that they keep, like, drip feeding, like, oh yeah, the Empire's still fighting the Aldmeri Dominion, but, like, you never see anything come of that. There's no quest line to go fight a war against the Thalmor. It just kind of doesn't happen. And it has me kind of concerned for the next Elder Scrolls game, you know? I have never been in this city. At least not in this run. We're about to see Windhelm. Home of the Stormcloaks. Led by their leader, Ulfric Stormcloak. That's not confusing in the slightest.
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
But we haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight, little spy. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
Oh yeah, that's right. They don't like Dark Elves here.
Do you hate the Dark Elves? Are you here to bully us and tell us to leave?
No. You guys are cool.
You've come to the wrong city then. Windhelm's a haven of prejudice and narrow thinking, unworthy of one such as you. Nothing new there. Most of the Nords living in Windhelm don't care much for us, but Rolf is the worst by far. He likes to get drunk and walk around the Grey Quarter yelling insults at us in the small hours of the morning. Oh, a real charmer, that one.
Yeah, absolutely charming.
Some of these Nords will come up with any excuse to despise us. And it isn't just the Dark Elves they hate. They make a target of the Argonians as well. In fact, just about anyone who isn't a Nord is fair game for their bullying.
I'm not a Nord. I'm a Breton.
Until next time.
Do I have to go and use my big swords? I'll fucking do it.
Algrif won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from
A new hand touches the duck.
The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us, he's against us.
He knows that. They all know that. I remember you. You were at Helgen with us. Come to join the war.
Not
Speak
really.
with Galmar. He handles the new recruits.
That is not why I'm here.
I'm sorry to hear that. If you change your mind, speak with Galmar. What does bring you to me? It's about time they turned their gaze from the heavens back to our bleeding homeland. What do they want?
They want to make friends.
I have the greatest respect for the Greybeards, of course, and the dragon attacks are a growing plague. But the political situation is still delicate. Not all the Jarls are fully committed to supporting me as High King. I can't afford to appear weak. I can't agree to this unless Tullius himself will be there. Alduin, the World Eater of song and legend. If that's true, well, it changes the situation, doesn't it? Even Tullius may be forced to talk sense in the face of such a threat.
Yes, I'll give Tullius one more chance to quit Skyrim with his tail between his legs.
Hooray! We're gonna make friends.
How long are you going to wait?
You think I need to send Bolgraf a stronger message?
If by message you mean shoving a sword through his gullet.
Taking his city and leaving him in disgrace would make a more powerful statement, don't you think?
So we're ready to start this war in earnest then?
No. Soon.
I still say you should take them all out like you did dead King Torrig.
Torrig was merely a message to the other Jarls. Whoever we replace them with will need the support of our armies.
We're ready when you are.
Things hinge on Whiterun. If we can take the city without bloodshed, all the better. But if not...
The people are behind you.
Many, I fear, still need convincing.
Then let them die with their false kings.
No.
We've been soldiers a long time. We know the price of freedom. But people are still weighing things in their hearts.
What's left of Skyrim to wager?
They have families to think of.
Bang boo. So that's it? You're done talking?
I'll come to your council, but I doubt any good will come of it.
I don't know how you convinced Ulfric to talk to the Empire. Worse than a waste of time, if you ask me.
Alright, well, if you two are done talking, I'm just gonna leave.
The Greybeards.
The Greybeards.
It's no secret the Aretino boy is doing some ritual, trying to call the Dark Brotherhood. But who's going to stop him? Me? I'll have no part of that.
You said that as the Jarl of your town was just walking past. You think he isn't gonna, like, excommunicate you from the guards or some shit? I don't even know if I used that correctly. I'm just saying. You know? Ah, it's a beautiful day for a peace council. Ah, time to make everybody's day better. Hi, I'm here, ready to do my job.
So, you've done it. The men of violence are gathered here, in these halls whose very stones are dedicated to peace. I should not have agreed to host this council. The Greybeards have no business involving ourselves in such matters. Yes. Which is why I allowed this violation of all our traditions. But regrets are pointless. Here we are. Take your seat at the council table, and let us see what wisdom we can find among these warriors of Skyrim.
Hooray. And let's not forget everybody's other favorite, least favorite character in this entire game.
So, Arngeir, is it? You know why we're here. Are you going to let us in or not?
You are not invited here. You are not welcome here.
We have as much right to be at this council as all of you. More, actually, since we were the ones that put the Dragonborn on this path.
Were you? Hubris of the Blades truly knows no bounds.
Delphine, we're not here to rehearse old grudges. The matter at hand is urgent. Alduin must be stopped. You wouldn't have called this council if you didn't agree. We know a great deal about the situation and the threat that Alduin poses to us all. You need us here if you want this council to succeed.
He makes a good point.
Very well. You may enter.
Hooray, we're all friends. Oh, good.
And so we meet again. But this time I know who and what you really are.
Nice to see you too, Ellenwyn. Remember when I crashed your party? That was fun. That was so much fun. I have no regrets in my actions. Everybody gather at the nice round table so that we can begin. We must have this meeting.
Why delay? Please, take your seat so that we can begin.
Alright, here we go.
Now that everyone is here, please take your seats so we can begin.
Hooray!
I hope that we have all come here in the spirit
You
of...
insult us by bringing her to this negotiation? You're cheap Talos hunter?
That didn't take long.
Here, here.
I have every right to be at this negotiation. I need to ensure that nothing is agreed to here that violates the terms of the White Gold Concordat.
She's part of the Imperial delegation. You can't dictate who I bring to this council.
Please, if we have to negotiate the terms of the negotiation, we will never get anywhere. Perhaps this would be a good time to get the Dragonborn's input on this matter.
Hooray.
By Izmir's beard. The nerve of those Imperial bastards, eh? To think that I would sit down at the same table with that. Thalmor bitch. Either she walks or I do.
You know what? Screw them. They don't need to be here. Welcome. I don't care.
I'm glad we agree on this.
Very well, Ulfric. Enjoy your petty victory. The Thalmor will treat with whatever government rules Skyrim. We would not think of interfering in your civil war.
You have already.
Skyrim will never bow to the Thalmor. Unlike your Imperial friends here.
You're lucky I respect the Greybeard's counsel, Galmar.
Legate, we represent the Emperor here.
Sorry, sir. It won't happen again.
Now that that's settled, may we proceed?
I have something to say first.
You've already... Oh, okay.
Here we go.
The only reason I agreed to attend this council was to deal with the Dragon Menace. There's nothing else to talk about. Unless the Empire is finally ready to renounce its unjust claim to rule over the free people of Skyrim.
I knew he wouldn't be able to resist.
A temporary truce to allow the Dragonborn here to deal with the dragons, nothing more. I consider even talking to the Empire a generous gesture.
Are you done? Did you just come here to make speeches, or can we get down to business?
Yes, let's get this over with.
Are we ready to proceed?
Yeah, are we?
Jarl Ulfric. General Tullius. This council is unprecedented. We are gathered here at the Dragonborn's request.
Aye.
I ask that you all respect the spirit of High Hrothgar, and do your best to begin the process of achieving a lasting peace in Skyrim. Who would like to open the negotiations?
Yes, let's get down to it. We want control of Markarth. That's our price for agreeing to a truce.
So that's why you're here, Ulfric? You dare to insult the Greybeards by using this council to advance your own position?
Jarl Elisif.
General, this is outrageous. You can't be taking this demand seriously. I thought we were here to discuss a truce.
Elisif, I said I'd handle it. Ulfric, you can't seriously expect us to give up Markarth at the negotiating table. You hope to gain in council what you've been unable to take in battle, is that it?
I'm sure Jarl Ulfric does not expect something for nothing.
Yes, that'd be entirely out of character.
Want in return?
Wait, General, you don't intend to just hand over Markarth to that traitor?
This is how the Empire repays us for our loyalty?
Enough. First, let's be clear. This council wasn't my idea. I think it's a waste of time.
Of course.
You are a traitor to the Empire, and deserve a traitor's death. But I at least will negotiate in good faith. Since we're all here at your request, I'd like to hear what you think Markarth is worth.
Everything. Give them everything. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Riften. Here we go.
The rift would help secure our communications with Cyrodiil, and threatened Ulfric's southern flank.
The Dragonborn has spoken, Tullius. Markarth will be ours. Now we'll see if there's anything behind your talk with good faith.
You disappoint me, Dragonborn. I accepted your invitation on trust in your good name. But it seems you intend to favor Ulfric.
Screw you! I don't like the Thalmor any more than they do.
This is not a negotiation at all. I know you, Ulfric. If I hand over Markarth, you'll be ready with a new demand. You'll never defeat the Empire, and you know it. But you're willing to sacrifice thousands for your own selfish ambition. Soon enough, I'll have you back under the headsman's axe, and this time there won't be any dragon to save you.
As always, the Empire's fine words are worth nothing.
Stop! Are you so blind to our danger that you can't see past your petty disagreements? Here you sit arguing about nothing, while the fate of the land hangs in the balance.
Is he with you, Delphine? If so, I advise you to tell him to watch his tongue.
He is with me. And I advise you both to listen to what he has to say before you do anything rash.
Don't you understand the danger? Don't you understand what the return of the dragons means? Alduin has returned, the World Eater. Even now he devours the souls of your fallen comrades.
Damn, bro.
He grows more powerful with every soldier slain in your pointless war. Can you not put aside your hatred for even one moment in the face of this mortal danger?
I don't know about the end of the world, but this dragon situation has gotten out of hand. If this truce will help the Dragonborn here put an end to that menace, we both gain. Remember that, Ulfric. Now, back to the matter at hand. You know as well as I do that we can't hand over Markarth on these terms.
Swords, bones, where will these demands end?
I'm listening.
We want compensation for the massacre at Karthwasten.
You slaughtered the very people you claim to be fighting for. True sons of Skyrim would never do such things.
Damned Imperial lies. My men would never stoop to such methods, even in retaliation for
This is
your
our
butchery
homeland,
at...
Tullius. All the blood spilled in this war is on your head.
So, Dragonborn, what do you say?
I mean, if people died and it's his fault, he should probably pay for that, you know?
Well said. For once you'll actually pay for your crimes. I suppose that's the fairest deal we're likely to get.
It seems we may have an agreement. Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, these are the terms currently on the table.
Markarth will be handed over to Ulfric's forces, Jarl Igmund will step down, and Thangvor Silverblood will become the Jarl of Markarth. The Stormcloaks will withdraw from the rift, allowing Imperial troops unhindered access. Jarl Leila Lawgiver will step down, and Maven Blackbriar will become
God
the
damn it.
Jarl of Riften.
I don't like Maven Blackbriar, alright?
Compensation for the massacre at Karthwasten. You both agree to this?
The Sons of Skyrim will live up to their agreements, as long as the Imperials hold to theirs. What about you, Elisif? Are these terms to your liking? Speak up! I'm sure General Tullius is waiting to do your bidding.
I have nothing to say to that murderer. General, you've proven yourself a good friend to Skyrim. I continue to trust that you will do your utmost to safeguard our interests.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. I appreciate your loyalty. The Empire can live with these terms, yes, for a temporary truce, until the dragon menace is dealt with. After that, Ulfric, there will be a reckoning. Count on it.
Come on, Delmar. We have a lot of work to do.
Giving up Markarth is a heavy price for this truce, Dragonborn. I hope it was worth it.
Totally worth it.
Jarl Balgruuf, I assume you are familiar with the Dragonborn's plan?
Yes, I'm ready to do my part.
That's what I'm talking about. You see the subtitles? Balgruuf and Balgroof. This game cannot
But
decide.
the difficulty remains how to lure a dragon to Dragon's Reach at all.
Well, that's an excellent question. You haven't overlooked that little detail, have you?
No.
I believe I can be of help here. I anticipated the problem. While you were arranging this meeting, I was busy in the library of Skyhaven Thep, an unguessed trove of lost lore. But the important thing is that the Blades recorded many of the names of dragons they slew. Cross-referencing this with Delphine's map of dragon burial sites, I believe I've identified one of the dragons that Alduin has raised up.
Okay, and that helps us? How?
Don't you see? The names of dragons are always 3 words of power, shouts. By calling the dragon with the voice, he will hear you wherever he might be.
I love this plan.
He's not compelled to, but dragons are prideful by nature and loath to refuse a challenge. Your voice in particular is likely to intrigue this dragon after your victory over Alduin. I think it's very likely that he will be unable to resist investigating your call. Indeed. I'm no master of the voice, like these worthy gentlemen, but it is written here in this scroll. Oda Ving, winged snow hunter, as I read it.
Hell of a name.
I hope this truce gives you what you want. It won't last.
Hi, Delphine.
There's one more thing. We know about
And here it comes, the reason why everybody hates this character.
That's fine. We needed his help. Now we don't. And it's long past time for him to pay for his crimes. And he's not just any dragon. He was the right hand of Alduin. He committed atrocities so infamous they are still remembered thousands of years later. He needs to die. He deserves to die. And it falls to you to kill him. Until he's dead. Well, I'm sorry, but we would dishonor our oaths as blades if we continued to help you.
Yep, that's right. This is the reason I don't like Delphine.
Make your choice, Dragonborn. You're either with us or against us. Here's the big picture. He helped Alduin enslave our ancestors. He may have betrayed Alduin in the end, but that makes him worse, not better.
How?
We can't afford to give Paarthurnax the opportunity to betray us in turn and return to his old master.
Yep. That's the reason nobody really likes that character. Paarthurnax is a good dragon, okay? I will not kill all Paarthurnax. Hi, Wolfgar. How's it going? It's just like, bro, what the fuck? Hi, Erngir. What's up?
You did well here today. I don't think the truce will last long, but that will not be on your account.
So, yeah, the Blades want me to go kill your, leader.
Now you see why I've warned you against them bloodthirsty barbarians. Yes, but understand, during the days of Alduin's rule, all dragons were his allies. There was nothing else they could be. If not for Paarthurnax, Alduin could not have been overthrown. It was he that first taught men to use the Thu'um.
You know what? You don't even need to worry. Paarthurnax is a good bro, and I trust him. Screw Delphine, you know?
Kinnereth has placed the voice of wisdom within you, Dragonborn. All you need do is learn to listen to it, and your path will be clear. Sky, guard you.
I mean, there's not really much else the Blades can offer in this game other than the same stuff that the Greybeards can offer. And that's locations for words of power in this game. Like, yeah, they can go around and help you fight dragons, but, like, you can kind of do that yourself in this game. You really don't need help. And besides, why would you get help from people that want to kill best friend Parthenax over here? I mean, look at him. He's a good dragon. He's a good guy. And we all love ourselves a good, friendly neighborhood Durgan. Hi, Durgan.
Dremyolok, greetings.
Yeah, so I talked to them Blades people, and, yeah, they say you need to die, but I'm not here to do that, because, you know, you're cool.
The Blades are wise not to trust me. Onikan Niov. I would not trust another Dova. Dov Walan Farel. We were made to dominate. The will to power is in our blood. You feel it in yourself, do you not? I can be trusted. I know this, but they do not. Onikan Niov Dova. It is always wise to mistrust a Dova. I have overcome my nature only through meditation and long study of the way of the voice.
He's a good Durgan.
No day goes by where I am not tempted to return to my inborn nature. Zimgrifhorvut se Sulyech. What is better, to be born good or to overcome your evil nature through great effort?
He makes a very solid point there. It's a very solid point. See, this is why I like Parthenax. He's a good dragon. He's cool. Why would anyone want to kill this wholesome boy? Like, yeah, he gets it. You know, it's wise not to trust dragons, but, like, he knows he's trustworthy, but they don't know he's trustworthy. And because, you know, it's the Blades, you know, why would they ever trust a dragon? It's within their oaths as Blades to hunt and slay dragons.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
We're ready, Dragonborn. Just say the word.
The word.
As I promised, my men stand ready. The great chains are oiled. We wait on your word. My men know what to do. Make sure you do your part. I'm putting my city in your hands.
Snow Hunter Wing. And it's funny because after this, I can use this shout to call him in and help. Which is always so funny.
Go ahead and call this dragon of yours. We're ready.
I need everybody in position. Aeroleth, come on. Come on.
We're ready when you are.
Okay, I did equip that, right? Yeah, it's equipped. Alright, here we go.
Go ahead and call this dragon of yours. We're ready.
Balgriff, you need to understand that nothing could prepare you for what's about to happen. Well, he's fucking dead.
Over here. Steady. Steady now. Keep under cover. Down.
Dovahkiin, here I am.
I did it.
I think it's holding.
Orvuta med Kodav, caught like a bear in a trap. Zukfini grin kogra drunviki, Dovahkiin. Ah, I forget. You do not have the Dova speech. My eagerness to meet you in battle was my undoing, Dovahkiin. I salute your, low cunning in devising such a Gramindol stratagem. Zuubonar, you went to a great deal of trouble to put me in this humiliating position.
Damn right he did.
In Sir Alduin, No doubt you want to know where to find Alduin. Renik Vaza, an apt phrase. Alduin Boval. One reason I came to your call was to test your Thuum for myself. Many of us have begun to question Alduin's lordship, whether his Thuum was truly the strongest. Among ourselves, of course, Muni Mae, none were yet ready to openly defy him.
Except for maybe Parthenax, but you know, he's cool.
Once Lord Croesus, innumerable pardons, I digress. He has traveled to Sovngarde to regain his strength, devouring the Silesur, the souls of the mortal dead, a privilege he jealously guards. His door to Sovngarde is at Skuldafn, one of his ancient fanes high in the eastern mountains.
Which there's no other way to get to other than this.
I surely do not need to warn you that all his remaining strength is marshaled there. Zuulost Ofan Hinlan. Now that I have answered your question, you will allow me to go free?
No. No. No.
Serve you? No. Need id. If and when you defeat Alduin, I will reconsider. Croesus. There is one detail about Skuldafn I neglected to mention. Only this. You have the thumb of a Dova, but without the wings of one, you will never set foot in Skuldafn.
Okay, so I need
you. Of course, I could fly you there, but not while imprisoned like this. Indeed, or in Britro. I cannot leave here until you defeat Alduin, which you cannot do without my help. You have reconsidered my offer, Onikan Kron? You will release me, Roland, if in return I promise to take you to Skuldafn and stop helping Alduin?
I mean, seems like a pretty fair deal to me.
Onikan Korav Gain Mirad. It is wise to recognize when you only have one choice. And you can trust me. Zuni Tarodis. Alduin has proven himself unworthy to rule. I go my own way now. Free me, and I will carry you to Skuldafn.
Hooray! I made a new friend.
Incredible. Sir, you have no idea how
What are you
long
doing?
I have waited for such an opportunity. I would be most appreciative if you would permit me to perform some, tests on you, purely in the interests of the advancement of knowledge.
Be gone, mage. Do not test my promise to the Dovahkiin.
I assure you, you will not even notice me. Most of them are hardly painful at all to a large dragon such as yourself.
Farengar, very bad idea, even for you.
I'm with Aerolith on this.
Surely you wouldn't miss a few scales, or a small amount of blood.
May, what are you doing back there?
Enough, fool!
He's just like, I'm out! Fuck this.
I'm still amazed that your plan worked.
I know, it's amazing.
Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
I'm going back inside.
I can't believe that worked.
I know, it's so amazing that that worked. Also, free him.
You sure about that? You want to let that dragon loose after all the trouble to catch him in there?
Did I stutter, my bro?
Your funeral. Someone else is gonna have to help you get him back in there again. Get ready to open the trap. This seems like a really bad idea to me.
Carry on, soldier. This is all part of the Dragonborn's plan.
Yes, yes it is.
Asnu, Dini Dain Ruthi Astman.
Hi.
Saran Uth, I await your command as promised. Are you ready to see the world as only a Dova can? Zukbrit Oth, I warn you, once you've flown the skies of Kaizal, your envy of the Dove will only increase. Amativ, Mu
We're off. I flew a dragon today. That is one of the better shots for a scene in this game. Hi.
This is as far as I can take you. Griffboth Akrin. I will look for your return. Or Alduin's.
Goodbye, friend. So where on the map am I? Okay, so I'm like over here. Okay. Dragon Rend, check. Ebony Blade, check. The armor on my back, check. Let's do this. I love when the kill cam does that. I love that I get here and just dragons and undead are waiting for me. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright, cool. That's 2 souls for free. Okay. My math is correct. You're next. I have it. One of the most helpful perks this entire run. Because now, my carry weight's gone down. Because of my armor, weighing essentially nothing. So whatever my armor, like the weight of my armor is, gets reduced from my carry weight now. And I get to move faster, which is always a benefit.
Fus,
I am not used to this movement speed right now, I'm telling you. Because heavy armor in this game really weighs you down. Okay, so they're over there. But yeah, now that that weighs nothing, it doesn't slow me down anymore, so that's really helpful. Who up there is doing that? Well, I made it this far. I will save real fast. So I gotta get through this ruin so that I can go fight Aldwin. Nice. Get swiped. I imagine now that I have this perk, I shouldn't be too fearful of wearing the heavier armors. Because, like, now the weight of armor basically means nothing. That's only gonna count on me for armor that I'm wearing, though. Anything that I'm carrying that I'm not currently equipped with still weighs me down, though. At at least I can say, you know, that whatever I have for equipment that is like my currently equipped armor does nothing to my carry weight. It's like I'm wearing light armor or something. And it's funny because light armor has a very similar perk that makes it so it weighs nothing. Get sniped, bro. So how is it down there? Get nuked, bro. Let's let my magic regen a little bit more. So that way I'm like prepared for those spiders. There we go. Pretty much your standard affair for Nordic ruin. That's free money. Love to see it, love to see it. Okay, that one's eagle. And the other is whale. Okay. Whew. Alright, well I guess I gotta pull this out. stamina potion. Nothing else from there is really helpful for me. Fire damage, always fun. Arkish plate gauntlets, huh? Might be worth a good sale there. Ooh, more loot. Sometimes raw power is really good to have. I got that enchantment. So that is... that's the answer to the puzzle. Wow, that was so easy. And this right here is going to be immensely helpful. Probably. I can make it rain. It's such a fun shout, but you never want to use that in towns. Because, it basically makes a really powerful rainstorm, and lightning starts striking everywhere, and that will strike even, townsfolk. Yes. This most legendary of doors. Because now I'm outside again. That felt good. Is there something fun down here? There better be something nice down here. There got to be. Well, I'd say that's pretty good. Ooh. valuable rock. Does this go all the way down to the lower level? Oh, wait, no, it goes to this. Ooh! Oh, this is such a good find! Alright, cool. That helps a ton, actually. This enchantment alone is gonna make getting my enchanting up really fun. Banished Daedra is such a good enchantment in this game. And not even for the utility of it, it's just because it can help you level up your enchanting really quickly. Because it's such a useful enchantment if you're looking to, like, build an anti... Like, it's good anti-mage utility. It's just also good utility in general, because if they summon, like, a Flame Atronach or something, and you hit them with that, that can banish them back to where they came from. Basically a no fuck go away button. Oh, that's kind of nice. I love that there are just kind of dragons chilling out over here. They don't care. There it is. The portal to Sovngarde. We're going into heaven now. Look how pretty it is here. And... boom. Thumbnail. That is such a good establishing shot for this area. That is such a beautiful establishing shot. It's really foggy here.
Turn back, traveler. Terror waits within this mist. Many have braved the shadowed veil, but vain is all courage against the peril that guards the way. I do not know, but none have passed through. Alduin, his hunger insatiable, hunts the lost souls snared within this shadowed valley. Can you lead the way to where Shore's Hall waits, beckoning us on to welcome long sought? I saw it fair when first I trod this long sought path. The pain and fear vanished, dreamlike, and a vision beckoned. Shore's Hall, shimmering across the clouded veil, but quenched was hope by the shrouding mist. My mind is darkened. I've lost the way and wander blindly. Hurry, before Alduin your life devours. Bring word to Shore's Hall of our hard fate. Beware. The World Eater waits within the mist.
Oh, that's Alduin. Hi. Oh, hello. Who are you?
When I woke from cold
Oh my god.
my doom was within. There was Shore's Hall, my heart's desire. But now I wander, weary and lost. Alduin hunts me, as we once hunted our prey. A bitter payment for many bloody deeds.
It's good to see you again, my guy. You just hide out here, alright?
Do you know the way? I'm weary and lost.
I kinda do, but it's kinda best if you chill out here for a bit. You know, don't go anywhere. It's nice to see Kodlak again. He was cool.
Turn back, before he finds you.
You think I'm scared of a big black lizard with glowing red eyes that looks like something out of a nightmare? Nah, no, totally not scared. That better not have been Kodlak you just killed. I mean, he's already dead, so you can't kill him again, but like, you know what I mean. Okay, just because I know what's coming up, let's equip this.
What brings you, Wayfarer Grim? Wander here in Sovngarde, Soul's End. Shore's gift to honor dead.
I'm here for Alduin.
A faithful errand. No few have chafed to face the worm, since first he set his soul snare here at Sovngarde's threshold. But Shore restrained our wrathful onslaught. Perhaps deep counseled, your doom he foresaw. No shade are you, as usually here passes. Living, you dare the land of the dead. By what right do you request entry?
Oh, hey, I get multiple, dialogue options for this because of the quest lines I've completed.
Ah. It's been too long since last I faced a doom-driven hero of the Dragonland. Living or dead, by decree of Shore, none may pass this perilous bridge till I judge them worthy by the warrior's test. Fools!
Okay, yeah, no. I knew he was gonna hurt. Okay, yeah, fine. Fuck you too, dude. Do I have to go across all that again? I will do it again. Yeah, I have to do all that over again. Okay, so I've hit a bit of a roadblock there. I died in heaven. That's a hell of a place to die. See, I knew he was going to be hard and that he was going to hurt, but like, Jesus Christ.
Turn back, traveler. terror waits within this mist. Many have braved the shadow.
Well, can I not skip your dialogue,
Vain
dude?
is all courage against the peril that guards the way.
Okay, there we go.
Can you
Now
lead
I
the
can
way to
skip
where
it.
Shore's home? I saw Shore. Hurry, before I'll beware. The World Eater waits within the mist.
Hi, Godlock.
When I woke from cold death, my doom was reached. And it was Shore's home, my heart's desire. But now I wander, weary and lost. Alduin hunts me, as we once hunted. A bitter payment for many bloody deeds.
Turn back before he finds you.
Okay, I think when I get there, I'm gonna save, so that way I don't have to travel across the entire valley again. If, like, in case I die again. Because my god, he hurt. No, and it's funny, you know, because, like, the entire point of this run is to fight the Ebony Warrior. The Ebony Warrior is the same size as this guy. Like, he's also really tall like that. So that's essentially the size of my opponent at the end of this journey.
No, by what right do you living or dead, by decree of Shore, none may pass this perilous bridge till I judge them worthy by the warrior's test.
Lord? Shoes! Rodar!
You fought well. I find you well. It is long since one of the living has entered here. May Shore's favor follow you, and your end.
I did it! I've gotten entry. Not so much of a roadblock as much as it is you just kind of got to figure out what you need to do to damage him enough. Because the entire point of the Warrior's Test is that you just gotta hurt him enough before he kills you. Now, if this was to the death, I'd be screwed, probably. It's really funny, because if he gets involved during the fight against Alduin, Alduin is just screwed.
Welcome, Dragonborn. Our door has stood empty since Alduin first set his soul snare here. By Shore's command, we sheathed our blades, and ventured not the Vale's dark mist. But three await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous foe. Gormlaith, the fearless, glad-hearted in battle. Hekon, the valiant, heavy-handed warrior. Feldir, the old, far-seeing and grim.
Cool. I just realized I could have used Dragon Aspect and it would have made me stronger.
Far you've traveled, your trials long, to taste of Sovngarde's sweet delights.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah, this is something they do here. Yeah, they just kind of do that here. This is a heaven for warriors.
Well fought, friend. Your fury is unmatched. With mead and fellowship, let's mend our wounds.
See, they just beat each other up for a couple minutes and then go, yeah, let's go drink. These guys are just chilling.
Seek ye food or song unending? Fighting, drinking, fellowship and boasting? Find welcome here.
It's Olaf One Eye.
Shaw's high seat stands empty. His mien is too bright for mortal eyes. I crave a tale of tall ships and fearless heroes, for heart's ease. Listen well, friend, and lighten your mood while
It's
words
Jürgen
outspin
Windcaller.
of warriors bold, whose deeds of valor brought undying fame. My disciples still follow the difficult path. The way of the voice is neither wide nor easy. But if you stray from wisdom, then to Sovngarde you will not return. Seek ye food or song unending?
Wait, can I just sit here?
Drinking, fellowship and boasting? Find welcome here and warm your soul.
I feel like I should be smited for doing this.
No gloom can hold my heart for long in Shaw's blessed hall, where no shadows lie. The three await your word
And that's
to loose
Ysgramor.
their fury upon the perilous foe.
You can tell it's him because he has Wuthrad.
At long last, Alduin's doom is now ours to seal. Just speak the word, and with high hearts, we'll hasten forth to smite the worm wherever he lurks.
Hold, comrades. Let us counsel take before battle is blindly joined.
Okay.
Alduin's mist is more than a snare. Its shadowy gloom is his shield and cloak. But with 4 voices joined, our valor combined, we can blast the mist and bring him to battle.
I crave a tale
Feldir
of tall
speaks
ships
wisdom.
and fearless
The
heroes.
world
for
eater,
hard
coward,
seas.
fears you, dragon. Listen well, friend. We must drive away his mist, shouting together. Warriors
There's someone talking behind me and it's annoying.
To battle, my friends! The field will echo with the clamor of war, our wills undaunted.
This is the moment we've been waiting for, you know? Or one of the moments. This isn't the Ebony Warrior, after all. This bridge looks really unsafe to cross, let me tell you.
The eyes are sure upon us. Defeat Alduin.
Cannot fight the foe in this mist.
Clear skies! Combine our shout! Look! Look! Look!
Yeah, this seems like a good time to take a quick break. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back in a little bit, and then we'll just continue this. So don't go nowhere. Okay, Wolfie is back. Let's get back to the game. Hi. Okay. So we are now trying to get Big Durgan to come out.
Again!
We can shatter his power if we shout together.
Look!
Thunderous.
Does his strength have no end? Is our struggle in vain?
No.
Stand fast! His strength is failing. Once more and his might will be broken.
One more time, and the World Eater must face us.
Look!
Alright, here he comes. Let's do this.
The endless wait gives way to battle. Alduin's doom is no escape this time, foul worm. Rada!
This was a mighty deed. The doom of Alduin encompassed at last, and cleansed his summoned Lord of his evil snare. They will sing of this battle in Shore's Hall forever, but your fate lies elsewhere. When you have completed your count of days, I may welcome you again with glad friendship and bid you join the blessed feasting.
All hail the Dragonborn! Hail her with great praise!
I did it. I saved the world. You did good, big guy. You guys did too, over there. You did good. I know sometimes other people will show up and just kind of walk up and be like, hey, you did it! Good job! Oh my god. Does anyone think it is over there? Hey, he made it! Codlac lived! Well, I mean, I guess not lived, survived that. You know what I mean. You did it, you made it.
I hear your heart beat, like the harbingers of old. Your glories in Skyrim are seen and honored. All hail the Dragonborn! Praise her with all praise!
That's not what the subtitle says, but you know what, thank you. Anyone else want to just, like, I don't know, come in? The way is open, you know. It's good to see Codlike made it. Nobody else? That's it? I know sometimes you can see High King Torrig out here, but that's like a random chance. I guess Torrig didn't feel like showing up this time.
When you are ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so, and I will send you back.
I mean, there's not much else I can really do here. I guess all I can really do is go back.
Return now to know, with this rich boon from shore, my lord. A shout to bring a hero from Sovngarde in your hour of need.
I got a new shout. No, here? All these dragons just kind of showed up to say hi. These random dragons. They seem pretty happy. Hi.
So, it is done. Alduin, Dilon. The eldest is no more. He who came before all others, and has always been.
I don't know, you don't seem too happy about that, though.
Happy? No, I am not happy. Mahi lost Ondul Bormahu. Alduin was once the crown of our father Akatosh's creation. You did what was necessary. Alduin had flown far from the path of right action in his Pachlok, in the arrogance of his power. But I cannot celebrate his fall. Zultiraz Ach-Ochmah. He was my brother once. This world will never be the same. Indeed, you saw more clearly than I. Certainly more clearly than Alduin. Roch Funta Korav. Perhaps now you have some insight into the forces that shape the Benesitid, the currents of time.
I guess so.
Perhaps you begin to see the world as a Dova. But I forget myself. Crosis, Solos Midfadon. Melancholy is an easy trap for a Dova to fall into. You have won a mighty victory, Shahroch Kongrach. One that will echo through all the ages of this world for those who have eyes to see. Savor your triumph, Dovahkiin. This is not the last of what you will write upon the currents of time.
Oh yeah, there's so much more to do.
Goran, I feel younger than I have in age. Many of the Dovahkiin are now scattered across Kizar. Without Alduin's lordship, they may yet bow to the Vaxen, brightness of my Thum. But willing or no, they will hear it. Fare thee well, Dovahkiin.
Oh. Oh, hi.
Prusa Wundana Wawuthgain. I wish the Old One luck in his quest. But I doubt many will wish to exchange Alduin's lordship for the tyranny of Parthenax's Way of the Voice. As for myself, you've proven your mastery twice over. Thuri Dovahkiin, I gladly acknowledge the power of your Thum.
Well, thank you.
Zu Odaving, call me when you have need, and I will come if I can.
I have a new friend. I feel like the Greybeard should at least know. See, now Alduin's gone, I can do whatever I want. I mean, I was able to do whatever I want before, but now Alduin's not around to make things all salty. There is plenty of adventure awaiting me.
I can see it in your eyes. You've seen the land of the gods and returned.
Indeed.
Does this mean it is done? Is Alduin truly defeated?
I mean, yeah.
At last, it is over. Perhaps it was all worth it in the end. You've shown yourself mighty, both in voice and deed. In order to defeat Alduin, you have gained mastery of dreadful weapons. Now it is up to you to decide what to do with your power and skill. Will you be a hero whose name is remembered in song throughout the ages? Or will your name be a curse to future generations? Or will you merely fade from history, unremembered? Let the way of the voice be your guide, and the path of wisdom will be clear to you. Breath and focus, Dragonborn. Your future lies before you.
Well, thank you. I will, do my best. I suppose there is one more person I should visit and break the news to. But, you know, because they did help a little bit. As much as I don't like them. Been a bit since I've been here. I think like, what, 1 or 2 streams? I just figured, you know, I should at least tell them. I don't really care for Delphine, but you know, Esbern's alright.
We heard the news from Whiterun that you left the city on the back of a dragon. That's a little showy, even for you. Since you're still alive, I assume you have good news to report.
Yeah. I flew a dragon. That's the good news.
Gods above, that's better news than I had hoped. When you walked into my inn that day, I never imagined where it would all lead. Dragons out of legend, Sovngarde.
You've done it. Just as the prophecy said. I knew you could do it. I believed in you, and yet I still didn't think I'd live to see this day. Thank you. Thank you, Dragonborn. You've done a great service for us all.
There's still the matter of Parthenax. I'm not ungrateful for what you've done. Esbern speaks for both of us. But our oath as blades binds us. Parthenax must die. There's no excuse now that Alduin is dead.
I'm afraid she's right. I'm deeply sorry that this has to come between us. But just as Parthenax's later deeds do not expiate his crimes, your deeds do not allow us to ignore our duty. I hope you will return to us soon, with the news that justice has finally been done. With both Alduin and Parthenax dead, a dark chapter in history will finally be closed.
Yeah, about that, no, I'm not killing Parthenax. This is probably the last time I'll ever be here, so, you know. Y'all have fun rotting in a cave, you know? I'm not doing any more with the blades at this point, you know? Like, they don't even have a dedicated quest line or anything. Like, they kinda do, but that's assuming you kill Parthenax, but I'm not doing that. So, you know, that's a whole segment of gameplay that I'm not even going to show. If, however, you are interested and have not seen it, you know, YouTube can probably help you out with that. I have way more bones and scales than I probably need at this point. Ah, yes. This. This was a really good find. Alright. I think above all else, this should be the first thing I do. Because the reward is really good. You get a book you can only read once, and when you read it, it gives every skill in a certain category 5 levels. So basically, a busted as hell skill book. That used to have a really funny glitch. And I say used to because, in the original version of this game, there was the Ogma Infinium glitch. Where if you put it on a bookshelf and then proceeded to, like, read it, you could gain infinite levels off of it. It was one of the ways you could break progression in this game. And then version 1.9 came out, and that patched it. And any character save that you had that used the Ogma Infinium glitch got bricked. Meaning you basically lost that save because you used that glitch. It's a cruel world, but you know, it is what it is.
You have many. I can hardly wait.
It was a small price to pay for balancing out the game, I guess, but, like, it was still pretty stupid. I will sell that to you. Sell that. Because I remember when 1.9 went live, and, like, all the online boards talking about it were like, oh no, we've lost our really funny book glitch. It really wasn't that bad. Like, yeah, there's no more Ogma Infinium glitch, but, like, at the end of the day, it was just that. It was just a glitch that they removed because it broke progression. Didn't take long for people to find other more useful ways, but, you know. And see, that's one of the funny things about the internet, you know?
Until you summon me again.
You put people up to a challenge for something, they will complete that challenge at any cost. Well, maybe not any cost, but you know what I mean. They will go out of their way to try and figure that out. I have reached a point where I think I can safely say I can retire this weapon. It doesn't even sit on the plaque right. It's been really helpful, and it could probably still be pretty helpful. But it takes a lot of challenge out of this game. Now, I could put the mask I just got up here, but I need it for some other stuff. Specifically because it is particularly useful for getting one of the best Dragon Priest masks in this game. You do need to get every Dragon Priest mask to get it, though. So, you know, I'll be collecting masks a little bit. Not like I'll really use it, but, you know, it's a fun little thing to get and have. Alright. I am gonna put you in here for right now. Because that's going with the armor that buffs, I think enchanting or smithing or something, so like, you know. Actually, you know, it doesn't hurt to carry it around, it's not that heavy. I could probably just take it. And if I end up finding no use for it, you know, then I can sell it. Yeah, it's bonus to enchanting. Bonus to enchanting. I could have sworn it also gave a smithing buff, but I could have been wrong. Because that's plus 10 enchanting. I think it's just enchanting. It'll be really helpful later on, that's all I know. Kind of weird retiring the ebony blade after all this time, but you know. Real quick, I want to check if that warehouse by that dwarven ruin has refreshed. Because if so, that's free dwarven metal I can use. Because those do refresh every once in a while. There's a very spoopy doggo right there. The dwarven storeroom. It does not look like it refreshed. That's okay, I guess. Just kind of means I have to go find other means of getting dwarven metal. Or, you know, I could just get a little more quicksilver and moonstone and make elven weapons. I'm not required to make dwarven at this point, because I can make other kinds of bows. Okay. Let's go give this cube to the crazy old guy who lives in a glacier. I love how that sounds out loud, by the way. It's just like, yeah, let's give this cube to a crazy man living in a glacier. The absolute lunacy. I'm back.
Dig. When the top level was built. Give it, quickly. Extraordinary. I see it now. The ceiling structure interlocks in the tiniest fractals. Dwemer blood can loose the hooks, but none alive remain to bear it. A panoply of their brethren could gather to form a facsimile. A trick. Something they did not anticipate. No, not even them.
Not even them.
The blood of Altmer, Bosmer, Dunmer, Falmer, and Orsimer. The elves still living provide the key. Bear you hence this extractor. It will drink the fresh blood of elves. Come when its set is complete.
So essentially, I gotta go kill one of every elf type in this game now. But you know, that's not hard to do. Considering most of them spawn as regular bandits. Hi. You're blocking my path, dude.
Come closer. Bask in my presence.
I am an eldritch god.
I am Hermaeus Mora. I am the guardian of the unseen, a knower of the unknown. I have been watching you, mortal. Most impressive. Your continuing aid to Septimus renders him increasingly obsolete. He has served me well, but his time is nearing its end. Once that infernal lockbox is opened, he will have exhausted his usefulness to me.
Cool.
When that time comes, you shall take his place as my emissary. What say you?
I mean, I get really cool shit out of this, so, you know. You seem alright.
Indeed. Speak with me when the box has been opened, and all shall be revealed.
It's funny because before the Dragonborn update, he used to just show up as a random, like, purple cloud thing. It was kind of funny. Let's go to the College of Winterhold, where no one will die at all, because I'm not there to kill people. I'm there to learn magic. Because that's important. Learning about magical things is cool. That is like a good 50% of my character build right now is using magic. Hi.
No matter what, the college will endure.
Train me in the ways.
I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge.
Fair enough.
Take a look.
Ooh, an even better variant. Elemental Burst. Yeah, this is when we start seeing Fireball show up. Okay, yeah, no. That's not cool, dude. That is not cool. I don't care what that spell name is. That's not cool. I say that, and this is casually a game that has public executions. Now there's a magical upgrade. It costs a fuck ton of magic right now, but you know. This is never getting used. And right now I have to use this because this is like the good one. Though I suppose I could use this one because of the raw damage output. Well, you know. Do I not have stuff I could sell and get some of my money back?
Much knowledge lies with... So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Because I'm sorry, girl, you have a ton of money right now. Like, a ton of money. Pretty good. I love this that this is an option that just casually comes up. You know what? This immediately kind of proved useful to me. I sold it.
Mirabelle will be waiting for you.
I'm sure she will, but she'll have to wait a bit longer. I'm in the middle of stuff. Yeah, actually, yeah, going into Blackreach is probably one of the better options for me right now. Because, that's where Falmer show up. I could run into an orc and maybe a wood elf or a dark elf, or even a high elf in here. My point being is, I run into elves down there, which is kind of funny. At least one shows up. Plus I was gonna have to anyway, because, you know, I need Falmer blood anyway. It's literally just a quest that goes, here, go kill some elves. What's sad is you could make your character one of the elf races except for Falmer, and your blood does not count amongst the facsimile that you can make. Even though, you know, you have dragon blood that's pretty frickin' good. Been a bit since I've been down here. Not as long as it's been since I was last, at Skyhaven, but you know. I think some people came from here to fight me the last time I was here. Because, like, I spawned that dragon in. I needed it. You are not among the races I need to extract blood from. Well, hello. debate hall. Well, if we ever want to debate anything, here's where we would do it. Right here. In this area. Okay, they haven't seen me yet. That gives me a chance to regen a little magic. Oh, hi. Hello. A lot of you are human. Yeah, that exits back out to Blackreach. That does too. Well, hi. I read a book and it made me smarter. See, that's why they tell you to read. Okay, so all the doors just go out. See, when you go to school and they tell you to open up a book and read, you do it, because it makes you smarter. The value of knowledge. I mean, wasn't it G.I. Joe that said that knowing is half the battle? I think that was. I wouldn't know. Moral of the story. Make brain strong. Don't be smooth brain like Koala Bear. Be wrinkle brain like smart person. Make your brain wrinkly and weird. You want people to one day look at your brain and go, God damn, that's a wrinkly motherfucker, isn't it? It's like, damn, look at that brain. It's so wrinkly, it has wrinkles on its wrinkles. And there are wrinkles on them wrinkles. You want swole brain, you don't want small brain. Make your brain swole so that way it be strong. I guess I'll go start attacking random bandit camps until I get what I want. That's a deer. Thanks for the free stuff. I know, like, it's random, like, what the bandits are when they spawn, but it would be kind of nice if they could spawn in something that I kind of need them to be. Like, at least with, like, Soulstime, I could just go there, fight some Reavers, and they're all Dark Elves, so that works.
Aha.
Are you prepared to die?
Let's see, at least one Wood Elf.
It'll be so much easier to rob when you're...
Honestly, I'm glad I got that. That's one of the harder ones to find in this game. Oh, there was another Wood Elf, like, right. One of the harder ones to find. Also, game gives me 2 of them. I know it says Circlet of Eminent Conjuration, but I totally thought that said something else when I looked at it. I will not say what I thought it said, but I thought it said something else. Also, hi, welcome in. I'm blowing up some bandits. I'm doing it to harvest elf blood for a crazy man locked in a glacier. That totally doesn't sound unhinged or crazy in the slightest.
What was that?
It was me! Oh, that's a high level one. Alright. You were high level, but what did that do for you? Absolutely nothing. Nothing at all. Okay. You know, I forgot I had any of this. This in particular is going to be really helpful. Okay. Wait, no, I was looking for magic potions. There's still somebody here.
You picked a bad time to get lost.
He started it. Ooh, okay. A door I can unlock. Hold on. Boom. First try. Oh boy, someone's playing Smash Bros. There's a lot of magic potions in here. We're going up a ladder. It's funny, I could make this absolutely hilarious and turn into a werewolf right now. I could go full beast mode. Oh, speaking of wolves. Oh, and Sabercat. Alright, alright. I don't know why I was worried. That was easy. Could I get a Staples Easy button? Just so I can, like, slap that whenever something's really easy. That would be so satisfying. I know they used to do that. I don't know if they still do it with the easy button. No, it's good. It's good. Nah, you died. Oh, it's a dark elf. Yay, I don't have to go to Solstheim for that. But you know, yeah, don't worry about it if you don't want to chat too much. Lurking's just fine by me. Oh my god, that like hit him and didn't explode. How does that work? Just gonna wait an hour so that way my shout cooldown is done with its thing. There's an orc down here. Okay.
What was that?
Oh!
Shit. You tried. You tried and you failed. Give me your blood. Okay, I have that. Ooh, that's good money. That's good money right there. What says that? Because, you know, scrolls are really good. Potion of Strength in case I need that again. Always good to have those. Well, I got Wood Elf blood, I got Dark Elf blood, I got Falmer blood, I got Orc blood. I just need High Elf blood. Yeah, that's all I need. Now, you would think that might be hard to get, but I know of a location where I can get some. I know where I can get High Elf blood. I told you, I know where I can get it. I know where to find it. I know where High Elf blood spawns. Inside of High Elves, of course. And where do you find High Elves? In the one building in this entire fucking land that has an abundance of High Elves. The best way to get High Elf blood, break into their embassy and kill one of them. Of course, I could just do the mission where I have to go save the guy from the Thalmor fortress, but this is way funnier.
You want something from me?
You know, it's funny that you ask that question.
You want something from me?
I do, in fact.
Yes? What? Can't hide from me.
Wait, that progressed my, that progressed my werewolf progress? I just harvested blood for a thing. I didn't even attack them as a werewolf. Ah, shit. No, you know what? This is gonna be really funny. Wait, they're just gonna let me go? I killed one of their guys, and I just put my sword away, and they're like, nah, you're cool now. No, you know what? I'm still gonna do it. I'm still gonna do it. Fuck them, you know? They're horrible people. They deserve that. That is incredibly unhinged for me to say. Don't follow my example. I'm stronger. I love that.
Cover yourself. Have you no shame?
I love how he just does not care. I walk up to him as a werewolf. Yeah, this is fine. He just does not care. Oh, I can't get in there?
Hmm?
Oh, I didn't even see you there. Hold on. I don't think I can get to the other guys on the other side of the wall. Filthy beast. Well, see, now that's just mean. Hi. Oh, shit. Yeah, they hurt. Alright, I'm leaving. I love how I just kind of broke into their home, turned into a werewolf, and killed, like, half of them. Am I the villain? Does that make me the bad guy here? Rest in peace, those people. Me over here. Nah, screw those people. They're horrible people. Yeah, they didn't do anything to me specifically in that moment to deserve that, but, you know. Still, screw those people. And with that done, I can go to Septimus and go give him the crazy blood mixture. That totally won't do anything horrible. I feel like that's a lot of... Yeah, I came back from wolf mode. That's the only way I can fast travel. What do you mean, are you back from wolf mode? Do I look like I'm a big old hairball with malicious intent? Do I look like I could eat your face off? No, I look absolutely drop-dead gorgeous. That's what it is, you know. They were so stunned by my beauty that they thought, oh wow, what a beautiful werewolf that is.
When the top level was built, I can almost hear them. I feel their life energy. Come, I will make the mixture.
So I just gathered the blood of 5 different elves and went, yeah, we're gonna mix that up. I'm sorry, did you just drink that? Did you just drink a mixture of elf blood? That is disgusting.
What is this? It's just a book. I can...
Oh. I'm taking this as a keepsake. This is my cube of knowledge now. And this is my book full of knowledge now. Hi, Eldritch Demon God thing.
Come, my champion. Now, you have my Agma Infinium. It contains the knowledge of the ages, as revealed to Sarces, my loyal servant.
Could you talk any
For
slower?
hundreds of years, it's been shut away from the world. Septimus was a useful tool for unleashing it.
Also, woo.
Now, it is in your hands. Let us work wonders together.
No, Septimus turned to a pile of ash after coming in here and seeing that all that was locked in this big box was a book. So essentially, what I was just talking to killed him. He gained too much knowledge and died. After I had just preached about reading books and becoming smarter. Okay. Path of Shadow, or Path of Magic? I'm doing the Path of Magic. And see, now the Augment Infinium is gone forever. I can never read it again. Because this isn't pre 1.9 Skyrim, alright? Oh, damn, I leveled up twice from that? Sweet. Actually, hold up. I need to dump one of these into my destruction. I have my reasons. Yeah, that is a lot better for that cost. Elemental Bow is being replaced by Elemental Burst. Just wait till I get Augmented Flames and Augmented Shock 2. That spell is gonna get insane. Because they were like, yeah, let's make a spell that works off of 2 elements and gains perks from 2 different augmentation perks. Like, it gets stronger off of that. That totally won't break this game. Find and tame the unicorn. Yeah, that's right, that's something I discovered. Unicorns exist here. I love how the very first thing I do after defeating Alduin the World Eater is go make a contract with an eldritch god of knowledge. I could go visit the Shrine of Azura and go do that quest. Or I could go do this one and have some fun learning about the history of the world. Don't you just love Skyrim? Kill the world's most powerful and prideful dragon, then go make a contract with an eldritch god. The options are potentially limitless. And because I'm level 30, that technically also unlocks another Daedric quest I could do. To get a suit of really funny armor.
God, I'm so tired.
Seems like no one is getting a decent night's rest in Dawnstar, stranger. Best buy your steel and move on. My wife Sarah and I run it together. She's still Smith's, even though we found out she is a child. Our son or daughter isn't going to get much Redguard culture here in Skyrim. I know my wife worries how she will pass along her traditions. Hey, if you find a book called Night Falls on Sentinel, could you bring it to me? It's a story from my wife's people. Be good to have.
Oh, sure, I don't mind.
Good on you.
Oh, by the way, I had that book the whole time.
Don't know what the Redguards see in books, but this will make my Saren happy. Thank you. Let me show you some tricks around the forge.
Yay. Knowledge is power again.
Come back if you need steel.
Of course. Someone take care of that. Thank you.
Your ancestors wouldn't want this, Silas.
Why should I hide from it? This is my family's legacy.
It's the past. Dead
You know what's in the
oaths
word
on
legacy?
dead lips. Let
Leg.
it stay there.
The museum is opening, Medina. And here comes my first visitor. The Museum of the Mythic Dawn is open, friend.
It's funny that I'm doing this and the Oblivion Remastered hit released recently.
And here you are. Good. Come in. Browse the display and let's talk. I have a job you look perfect for.
I look perfect for a job? Thank you.
Let's talk inside.
Such a nice guy that can be absolutely trusted. And totally isn't part of a now dead cult. This man's absolutely trustworthy and totally doesn't follow a demon god that almost killed everybody.
Feel free to look around. Come talk to me when you're ready to discuss that job I mentioned. The tapestries hung here and outside were found in hideouts, where members of the Mythic Dawn would meet and plot. The cult's greatest accomplishment was the assassination of the Septim Dynasty and the opening of the Oblivion Gates.
You know, the plot of the fourth game.
Those robes were worn during the Mythic Dawn's secret meetings, where they plotted to bring the Daedra Mehrunes Dagon into Tamriel. Each bolt of yarn used to make the robe was colored with a dye, made from sacrificial blood.
So the robes are red because the yarn is tinted with blood.
Ah, yes. That scabbard. Notice the insignia? An Oblivion Gate. A key symbol of Mehrunes Dagon, the patron Daedra of the Mythic Dawn. That burned paper is all that remains of the fabled Mysterium Xarxes, the blasphemous book written by Mehrunes Dagon himself. It's said that Mankar Cameron used the book to open a portal to a paradise, where all his followers would live forever.
Hold on, a blasphemous book written by your god.
The commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes were written by the Mythic Dawn cult leader, Mankar Cameron. He promised a paradise awaited his followers when they died, that they would be reborn by Mehrunes Dagon's side.
Alright, cool. So you said I look perfect for a job.
Did you have any questions about the museum? Or would you rather talk business?
You know what? For the sake of everybody watching, let's learn about the Mythic Dawn cult.
They were worshippers of Mehrunes Dagon, the Daedric Lord of Destruction and Change. The Mythic Dawn killed Uriel Septim VII and his heirs, triggering the events that led to the Oblivion Crisis when the Daedra invaded Tamriel. All that remains of the infamous cult I've gathered in my museum.
So yeah, he says that they opened the Oblivion Gates and started the Oblivion Crisis. That's the entire, like, plot of the fourth game, is they opened the Oblivion Gates, the Daedra invaded Tamriel, and Mehrunes Dagon attempted to come into Tamriel himself, and the player, along with Martin Septim, go up and fight him, though it's mostly Martin doing it, and he turns into a dragon, and then he dies afterward. So yeah, you know, fun stuff. That's like the entire fourth game in a nutshell. demon cult opens the gates to hell and, you know, cause chaos?
Ah, an excellent question. Mehrunes Dagon is the Daedric Lord of change, destruction, and ambition. Dagon's mythic Dawn cult killed the Septim dynasty and opened the Oblivion gates into Tamriel. They called it the Oblivion Crisis.
Yeah, and when they say that they killed Uriel's Septim, that's the beginning of the 4th game. That they just kind of like, you know, because like in every game you start off as a prisoner, and Uriel's Septim was like, you know, I think you're alright, you know, you might have some more purpose left in this world. And then the Mythic Dawn cult comes in and goes, yeah, no, about that, no, dead.
It's no secret that my family were once members of the Mythic Dawn. One of my forefathers was even chosen to assassinate Uriel Septim himself. We hid from our past for years, became tradesmen, people of coin and influence. But I realized that the Mythic Dawn's importance, our importance, to history cannot be denied. I'll see everyone in Tamriel remember that for a moment, we held the fate of the world in our hands, for good or ill.
So you're saying one of your ancestors was the one that killed Uriel Septim? Actually, hold on. Hold on. I need to look this up. Because maybe they have the same last name. Okay. Does it... Where would it say?
I'll just be tending the museum if you need me.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Okay, it does not give a name for the assassin that killed Uriel Septim the Seventh. Just that it was a mythic Dawn cultist.
A little history first. After the Oblivion Crisis, a number of groups cropped up dedicated to wiping out the remnants of the mythic Dawn.
As they should.
One of these groups found Mehrunes Razor, the artifact of Dagon. They split it into 3 fragments and pledged to keep them apart forever. That was almost 150 years ago, and the pieces are still being kept by the descendants of that group, and they're right here, in Skyrim.
Conveniently.
At least 2 of the owners, Gunzel and Draskua, are dangerous marauders, and the 3rd owner, Jorgen, I only know he lives in Morthal. Here are my notes about them. I'll gladly pay you for getting the pieces any way you can. No questions asked. The razor is Mehrunes Dagon's personal artifact. It has always heralded bloody change and carnage. It's held many names. Dagger of the Final Wounds, Bane of the Righteous, the Kingslayer. The mythic Dawn worshipped Dagon as a god. Having his razor would be invaluable to my collection.
Okay.
Good luck finding the fragments.
Fourth Elder Scrolls game. Yeah, the Oblivion Crisis happened because of a cult. Cool, awesome, fun stuff. The very next game, yeah, there's just like a museum with everything that's just left of that cult. Also, you're helping them now, and you know, fun. Totally doesn't sound horrible in any way, shape, or form.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors.
I will do something about the war when I am able, alright?
If you've business with the Jarl, I'd ask that you speak to me first.
No. Says no one moves on. I mean, I already know this town has a rampant vampire problem. I know it, they don't know it. I could break in and steal it. Or I could just wait for them to be awake and, you know, do this with as little bounty as possible. After all, I wasn't told to kill anybody.
If you need any alchemy supplies, I'll do my best to provide them, assuming I haven't used them all up.
He's still in there. Is it him that's still in there, or is he like...
Here for work. Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
Or is Jorgen somewhere else? There's a small little town out here, you know?
Do you like magic? Valiant says I'm good at learning. I like learning about magic.
Good, you should love
Have you seen
learning
my
magic.
mother? I'm still waiting for her to come home.
You should absolutely love magic and everything it entails, including the bad side effects. Because knowledge is power. Magic is for smart people. Where the hell is Jorgen right now? Are you... No, you're
Here for
Hrogar.
work. Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
Where the fuck is Jorgen? Is he in here? Is he in here just drinking? I mean, if so, you know, it takes a brave man to do that. Especially before 5 o'clock. You know, they say orcs are supposed to be hulking creatures. And then there's this guy. Then there's this guy. He's just like, he's a fucking twig.
Have you seen my mother? I'm still waiting for her to come home.
I'm sure you are. Okay, so Jorgen's not in the tavern. Can Jorgen please be out here somewhere so I can talk to the guy? This game is really not giving me a lot of choice here. Fine, I will break in. Really didn't want to do it. I'm just walking in now. I'm literally just stealing it. I mean, he said any way I can. How am I able to sneak into a guy's house and take a piece of a dagger and a full suit of heavy armor and a giant sword on my back. In this game, lockpicking isn't particularly hard. It can be annoying. But that's more because, like, the way this version does lockpicking versus how it's done in literally every other game, like, version of the game, it depends on your controller. The Switch version has a special vibration in it, the Pro Controller. And when lockpicking...
Did you see a dog out there?
No, I have not seen a dog. A few wolves, though.
Oh well. The blacksmith is offering a reward for a dog he saw on the road. I was hoping you'd seen it. I guess I'll stay on the lookout. Keep your nose clean while you're here, outsider.
Anywho, the Switch Pro Controller has really good vibration. So when you go to pick a lock in this version, all you gotta do is pay attention to the subtle changes in the way the controller vibrates when you hit certain parts of the lock when rotating that pick. If you hit a spot that vibrates just differently enough from any other spot that vibrates, then you hit the sweet spot and you can essentially pick the lock open. And this works for pretty much any difficulty of lock in this game. I have picked master level locks on the first try using that method. It requires patience and special care and attention to the subtle changes the controller makes when picking locks. It's why for, like, doing a thief build, this version is one of the easier versions to do that in. Ah, you missed. Well, guess what? I just bested an orc. I don't want to hear you say shit about no one bests an orc. Because that's just issuing a challenge against me, alright?
Kill him to get some beer and bounty this time. Stupid to the city of sweet honey.
Do you not see me, dude? Or even hear me? I'm wearing a full suit of heavy armor. It should be easy to hear me move.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Oh. Okay, yeah, he's right in there.
You want the first?
Oh, I don't have a shot equipped. Alright, hold on. Boop. Yeah, it's the armor I used to wear. Only mine was better. Because, you know, I made it. Alright. Holy shit. Life of Uriel Septim the Seventh. Funny that that book shows up here during a quest for a Daedric Lord who is responsible for the death of Uriel Septim the Seventh. Also, have a good one. Take care. Okay. I love when I can just grab a key. Cracked a tusk vault. This guy had a vault in here? Alright. I may as well just loot what I can from here. Why not? Wow, I leveled up a skill I'll never use. Of course, it's wired with tripwires. Just shrug it off like nothing happened. Wow, he even thought about, what if I go around? Because lockpicking in this version is only easy because of the vibration. With the PC version, it's not as easy because the controller doesn't have that little vibration. I think if I used a different controller for it, maybe it would be easier. Alright, holy shit. I'm finding loot. Ugh. Alright, I just gotta go get one more piece. I'm doing so good. The last piece is way the hell over here. Alright, cool. You know, Dead Crone Rock. Love it. It's going to be a bit of a hike, though, because I don't have any fast travel point too close to it. Should be alright, though. So I gotta go that way. It's up there somewhere. Kind of good that I'm getting my magical skills up too, because it's gonna be pretty helpful, because it is my ranged option. I'm not doing archery on this build. Yo, what the fuck? Oh, high level bandits. Alright, cool. I love that the horse is joining in.
Guess it's all clear now. I thought I was a goner just now. Thanks for the help. And if you need any supplies, I have a few to sell.
Take a look.
I helped this guy. Yeah, I'll take that. It's gonna be helpful. Man, if only you had enough to buy anything. There you go, you can have the ring. That should fetch you a really good price.
All right then.
Could I get to it from up here? Looks like a bit of a climb. No problem for me, the jumper. Goodbye, bear. Still a bit of a hike. Oh, that might be what I'm looking for. Alright, cool beans.
You're as good as dead.
Alright, jeez. I mean, I guess in fairness, I'm coming in with an explosive spell. Oh, damn. I like getting some of the elemental arrows in this game. Because, like, I don't... This isn't an archery build. But the elemental arrows and the bone arrows are worth a little bit. So, like, it's good for a good few gold coins. Like, I don't even have to hit that guy directly for that. Because I love the blast radius on that. What's the blast radius on it? Yes. Who said I was trying to hide? Ebony sword. This guy casually carrying around high-level weapons like it's nothing. So yeah, definitely wouldn't have wanted that guy to hit me. Ice is not fun. I don't have Fireball. This is the closest thing to Fireball I have. It's just Elemental Burst. It's a Fireball and a Lightning Ball in one spell. Dead Prone Rock. This is what I need. Ooh, pretty. I have so many problems with Blizzard in this game. Like how it doesn't work with Become Ethereal.
Time to end this little game. I cannot best.
Apparently I did not have that enchantment. Actually, wait, since I'm here... See, that's why Banished Daedra is such a good enchantment to get.
So we meet again. Haggling with you can be so entertaining.
I can summon a demon merchant. Damn, just this alone gives me half of his gold.
Until you summon me again.
You were very helpful, thank you. I'm on fire. A game at dinner. The author? An anonymous spy. Pretentious ass author right there. I don't want people knowing my name, so I'll just be anonymous spy. Oh, you have fireball, though. Holy shit. If I was running an archery build, that would have been really funny to get. Oh. And the weak shall fear the Thuum and flee in terror. So it just makes people run away, got it. Also, you are getting favorited because you are going to be helpful. I need to get all the words of Frost Breath at some point. Because ice is super helpful against physical characters in this game. Because ice damages Soul Stealer Arrow. Jesus! On a lethal blow, manifests itself into a soul gem filled with the soul of the target. So if you kill with this, it becomes a soul gem. That's probably worth a good few gold right there. Okay, so I killed one orc for his blade shards, killed a hag raven for a pommel stone, and I broke into a guy's house and stole the hilt. incurring no bounty whatsoever, and no one saw it at all, even though I was wearing a suit of full-on heavy armor. Skyrim, am I right? What else but Skyrim?
Is it true what they say? There was a dragon held captive in Whiterun and you released it? By the gods, woman. Why?
I needed it to fly to
I wasn't born in
Sovngarn.
But when I served you, this land became my home.
Seems like no one is getting the finest weapons and armor.
It seems no one's getting the finest weapons and armor. You heard the man. No one's getting that fine weapon armor combo. Only available at your local McDonald's. Y'all better get on that. Ooh, actually, yeah. Man casually selling ebony. You're gonna be good. You're gonna be even better. Because I can use that. You can have bone arrows, fire arrows, worthless force sword arrow, that thing, those things, them things, these things, them things. Killing a whole lot of things to this guy. You have that. You have that. That should be good. Thank you.
Come back if you need steel.
Let me in. Just hijack the fucking blacksmith forge from this lady. Okay, will you take care? I should be done relatively soon anyway. I at least want to finish this quest.
Divine Smile. Looking to protect yourself? Or deal some damage?
Or maybe you want to sell some bows? Yes, I want to sell bows. I could, but nah.
Farewell.
Is there not a grindstone or a table thing here?
This should be good.
Hell. What's going on? Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell? There's just an Imperial soldier running through here? Nah, I'm just gonna leave that alone. I don't care. Doesn't involve me. They're quaking in fear. Cannot believe I have to go all the way to my damn house to check if I can improve any of my gear at all. I mean, if I can improve my Stalrim armor, that's all the better, because, you know, that's where I keep all my Stalrim. Let's see if I can improve any of my stuff here. No, but I could improve that if I had an ebony ingot, which I have some. You know, this is probably going to cost me a lot of money to do this, but I want to real quickly go and talk to Yorland about maybe improving my smithing abilities. It'll cost me a mint, but you know. It isn't like I'm not rolling in a lot of gold coins at practically all times here. And I can easily just make that back. So. He's not here. I mean, I guess that's fair enough. He's got a wife and kids to worry about.
Got a lot of steel to shape. It's an honorable craft. I'll show you what I can. Gods be praised.
Dwarven plate armor, huh? I don't think I quite have that perk yet. I should soon.
Mm-hmm.
Totally worth the investment. Now let's go finish this quest. Look at the detail on that helmet. It's a cool helmet.
I'm so tired.
Word is spreading like mage fire. The great evil has been vanquished. You have truly saved us all.
Thank you.
What is it? Do you have one of the razor fragments?
No, I have all three of them.
All at once? You're efficient. I like that. Here's your reward. Finally, all the pieces of Mehrunes' razor are in my hands. It's time I let you in on something.
Yes.
There's a fourth piece, that scabbard in the display case, built to house the razor. And there's more. I know how to put all the pieces together. We just need to take them to Dagon's shrine and contact the Lord of Change directly.
Yeah, you know, this sounds like a really bad idea.
You don't want to be a part of history? Fine. I'll be at the shrine if you change your mind.
Dude, I'm already a part of history. I just killed Alduin. Cut out a ton of travel time just by going to a rock. A rock I found that made me stronger.
Hey!
So cute that you tried. No. You do not get to touch me.
Good. You're here. I'll place the pieces on the altar, and Dagon should speak to us. Mehrunes Dagon, the Lord of Change. We have brought your razor to you. We beg you, please, bring the blade's full glory to Tamriel again. It's not working. Why don't you give it a try? Just put your hands on the altar.
This is a really bad idea.
You, mortal, you are worthy of speaking to. You have claimed the pieces of my razor. It has been an amusing game to witness. But Dagon does not declare a winner while there is a pawn on the board. Kill Silas. He and his family have served their purpose. Kill him. Take your rightful place as my champion, or I will crush you.
Wait, don't kill me. There's another way.
There he is.
I can take the pieces back to my museum, seal them in a display case. You get a generous amount of gold, I get to complete my collection, and nobody has to die.
I don't know. This seems way more fun.
Fine. I'm not dying without a fight. Hide from me.
Don't mind if I just, you know, take those.
I am pleased, mortal. I will give you my razor. Use it to wreak havoc on Tamriel. Spare me your pitiful pride. You are but a tool of my ambitions, mortal. Never forget that. Place your hands on my altar one last time, and you will witness the power of Mehrunes Dagon for yourself.
He has a very booming voice.
Before you go, mortal, one final challenge.
I'll take that. I'll take that. Let's go pillage real quick. That's actually good money right there. An empty strongbox, huh? Good bit of gold here. Oh, so nothing really special in here. Aside from, like, the bit of material I picked up. I am so close to leveling up again, my god. Well, that was fun. Okay. Alright, let's find someone to raid then. Okay. I'm just gonna close that. Who's alive right now? This one that will let me raid. Think so? Alright, we are going to try and raid Lily Blue 53, who is currently playing Void Stranger. No, I do not want to collaborate with him. I don't know why that's an option for me to click on. Alright, cool. And while that's getting ready, thanks for hanging out. Really heckin' appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow with more Skyrim. We got plenty of things to do. You know, plenty of quests to go and get stronger, and hopefully, you know, get closer to getting some armor and weapons that I want to get my hands on. So until then, stay safe, stay warm or cool wherever you might be. I'll be back tomorrow.